creep onto my tongue and find I've been that ghost you admired. Down I climb. A year is a long time when all the things have tied and your love for me expires. Down the line, a year was all but fine. A year is a long time. Young divine, I've been lament and quiet all the while. Young divine, what is left from what you left behind? Blood in my eyes. I was up, yeah, I was high. All my nightmares on decline, but you turn to me and say your love drags me down. Please just leave.
Hello. What's up, everybody? 10 bucks, Shazar, Sokaman, Bambi, JR, Firidon, Archeesy, Infamous, Ankthar, Colette, Chris in Balance. The intro song was A Year is a Long Time by Perry Bryan, which you've probably never heard of. He used to be the singer of screamo band Rinoa and a bunch of other UK projects, and now he's doing country music, very dark country music, which I really enjoy. So yeah, A Year is a Long Time by Perry Bryan. I legitimately think it has like 50 views on YouTube, so it's a deep cut right there. But yeah, love that album. Even though I'm not a big fan of country music, this one in particular is great. Pop Rocks, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, 9 months. Appreciate it. Pop Rocks, less money for Jeff, more money for me. You will be remembered. What's up, Warren? How are we doing today? Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. 2025 has officially started everywhere in the world, I'm pretty sure, at this point. So A Year is on Time by Jamie? Well, are we just mentioning random songs, or if you didn't hear Infamous, you there's a button you can click called Clip, and you can go back and listen to me say the title 3 times until you get it. And the great thing about it is it doesn't publish the clip if you don't click on it now. It used to be a thing where if you clicked clip, it would automatically publish it, even if you didn't actually do it. It doesn't do that anymore, which is great. It's like a rewind button. It's magical. I love it. It's my favorite feature on Twitch. And I mean that. I want to be able to rewind and, watch and listen to stuff streamers do and say without them knowing that I'm rewinding, right? It's great. Before you needed to use the clip function, but then you needed to go on your dashboard to delete the clip to make sure you didn't look like a creep or whatever, right? You're free to do that without that now. Amazing. Sounds easier than opening the live VOD in a second tab. Yes, unless you're late, right? Like if 2 minutes have passed, then you're late, right? But if it just happened, you just click the clip button and you can watch like the past 2 minutes or something. Just again, amazing. Love it. Beautiful feature. My favorite. And I mean that, like legitimately my favorite feature on Twitch. I think it's exceptional. In fact, it should be a rewind button. It shouldn't be a clip button. It should be a rewind button that opens a window with like the past 2 minutes. And then on that menu, have a clip function. Although that would be probably confusing for some people, right? Yeah, it's Twitch chat we're talking about. So you gotta make it simple. I understand. I'm starting 2025 in a, in a destructive mood, which is great. It's much better than the way I felt yesterday. I think I'm bouncing back. First I'm sad, then I'm angry. Like the stages of grief or something. I don't know. What's up, Rasta? How are you doing today? On YouTube streams, you can just click on the timeline to view the VOD right from the live stream. Yeah, and I guess that's a good thing. On the other hand, it's very easy to just not be live anymore and not realize you're not live. I don't know. There's a lot of issues I have with YouTube, but in terms of their like streaming UI and all that, but yeah, so we're starting The Last of Us Part 2 tonight, which I'm very excited about personally. Finally, I get to play a good game again. Oh my god, it's been so long. Well, since Part 1, I guess. Which was like, what, 2 weeks ago at this point? 3 weeks almost? I've missed playing a good video game. Even like off stream, I've barely played any Street Fighter lately. The most game I've played off stream at this point is either Balatro or Slay the Spire, which I'm both getting tired of. Um, I haven't been playing Path of Exile 2 very much anymore. I'm barely playing Magic Arena anymore. I think I'm just off the train with that. I want to start playing TCG Shop Simulator. That's one that I've had now. I got it on sale and I've been wanting to start for a few days, but I never quite found the window to get in. I think the window is opened. I think I'm going to get in there. I want to see what that game's about. I hear it's very addictive. That's exactly what I need. But not, not so much that I'm going to play Factorio or something. Although I've been thinking about Satisfactory recently, now that I have a new computer. Nah, it's probably I should stay away from those factory games. They're gonna break my brain again. Factorio did a number of on my brain when I played it back in the day, and I would like that not to be a thing again. Yeah, I think Nas decided he was gonna watch, but he's probably sleeping right now. He's napping. All right, he was awake earlier today. He's probably napping. He's gonna miss everything. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna. If he didn't like the first one, there's no way he's gonna like the second one. I think the second one's a big improvement on the first one in terms of gameplay and everything. But if you don't like the basics of the gameplay, it's not gonna be good out of nowhere. Just a better version of it. Pretty sure I wouldn't have enjoyed playing these, so I'm happy to watch you enjoy them. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. I understand that. Every game's not for everyone. And there's a bunch of games that I can't play myself, but I'm very happy to watch. Red Dead Redemption 2 was one of them. I'm sure something like The Witcher 3 it would be one of them, right? Much prefer watching that than playing it. Yeah, I don't know. There's some games that are meant for playing and some games that are meant for watching. I think that's great, actually. Yeah. You haven't seen anything of Last of Us 2, Bob Rocks? Like, you don't know anything about the game? You're in for a ride. What's up, Gael? How are you doing today? I'll retry Last of Us 2 on PC this year. We'll watch the VODs after. Didn't like it much the first time around, but the same was true for the first come around on that one. Yeah, to me, actually, hold on. Let me let's go sit on the main menu or something. So I'm playing the PS5 upgraded version or whatever it is. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, sure. Does it look good on stream? Yes. All right, let's go. Rendering mode, performance, yes. Brightness, that seems fine. HUD, that seems fine. Mid-tone, shadows. I mean, the shadows could be darker, I guess, but I don't have HDR, right? Adjust the brightness until you are able to distinguish each segment of the gradient below from completely black to completely white. That's supposed to be black? Yeah, because I'm still distinguishing the gradient with this. So I guess I'll go with that. I hate those I don't know. I hate every time I get a menu like this to set everything. It doesn't make me happy. How strict should we be with deletion similar to the first one? Yeah, I think nothing in regards of like story spoilers, of course. There's a few things I remember. Obviously, you know, a major early thing that I do remember. But for people who don't know anything, you know, it's good to keep it secret. And then but we allow for, you know, a little bit more conversation, I guess, than the first playthrough, right? Yeah, like the first one, I think is fair. Yeah. Well, it just played by ear, I guess. Which I know is very not informative for you mods, but I'm sure you'll do great. I'm being supportive. A healthy salad. Wait, I don't know if I've seen that name in chat before. Is that a rename, or is that someone that hasn't been around in a long time? Anyway, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub 6 month. Be sure to eat your fruits and vegetables this year, chat. Yes, absolutely, chat. Eat your fruits and vegetables. Healthy salad. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. You will be remembered. Thank you. What's up, Sholachti? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, Infamous. Yeah, and someone asked, I think it was Sokaman asked earlier, the difference between the first playthrough and a narrative playthrough. It's obviously I've played the game when it released, right? Same as with The Last of Us 1, but I haven't played it since. And the idea is that it's not a first playthrough, but I'm not doing a challenge run or anything weird, right? I'm just playing for the purpose of enjoying the narrative to the fullest and really going hard into like the themes and the characters and really dissecting the story like I like to do, right? That's going to be the approach this time. I really want to get hard into like all the minutia of the writing, I guess. You know, it's sort of the thing I like to do most with video games is bringing my, you know, knowledge of I guess narrative and writing and just breaking things down in a way that makes sense to me first and hopefully bring some understanding to people watching, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Pitsy? How are you doing today? Will you be watching The Last of Us TV show? Yes. Once I'll be done with this, I'll be watching the TV show for sure. What's up, Ash? How are you doing today? I am very excited to play a good video game. Yes, it's been a while since we finished the first one, and I haven't felt very satisfied with anything I played after, so yeah. You haven't played it, might be mostly lurkish mode. You avoided spoilers all these years? Ooh. Yeah. So you won't be able to watch very much if you want to avoid spoilers of this one. Although, I mean, honestly, outside of like the prologue, I feel like from my memory, there's not like a lot of like big stuff to spoil. Obviously, outside of like the ending and maybe the midpoint, I don't remember a lot, but I think like the prologue obviously is where shit sort of hits the fan, right? But like a bit like the first one, right? Like it starts with a bang, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. Do what feels best. If you plan on playing it at some point in the future, yeah, just don't watch any of it. What's up, Chrome? Rider's playthrough has a ring to it. That's not a... Well, it could imply that I wrote the thing, which is not the case, right? What's up, Whisper? How are you doing today? Blast. From a technical point, this game is almost mind-blowing for the industry standard. I mean, when it came out, it was absolutely mind-blowing. And I'm sure even without the PS5 update, it would still look frankly mind-blowing 5 years later. Just the art direction, there's so much good stuff in those games. Like Naughty Dog is, you know, they're a little notch above almost everyone else in the industry. So when it comes to production value, right? Yeah, I'm just hung up a little bit on that brightness setting. This feels too bright. I'm gonna go. Is that a good compromise? What's up, Chipmunk? I'll go with this. This looks good on my screen. And I'll adjust. Oh. There. What's up, Bren? How are you doing today? Here are some common features. Okay, let's look into that. Yeah, I played the original on PS4 too. Yeah, yeah, it was mind-blowing that the thing even ran at 30 FPS, right? What's up, Shepard? How are you doing? Story dialogue, story plus combat dialogue. Yeah, let's put everything in there. Sure. No. No. Yeah, that's good. Should I put the names or not? I never know. Like in movies, they don't have names, right? Most of the time, so. But with games, it's a bit different. You don't really see as well who's speaking sometimes because of the chaos. Now you recognize the voice if you're, if you're in here, but otherwise you don't. So maybe I'll leave the names on. Did I leave the names in the first one? Does anyone remember? Can anyone check my VODs? Can anyone check my VODs to tell me if I left the names on? I want to do the same thing. I made a decision in the past. I'm living with it. Dynamic range. Yeah, I think narrow was good. Of the streaming thing. Sure. So apparently this game has a bunch of like crazy accessibility options. I've heard of people being able to play the game blind, like, I mean like proper blind people being able to play the game. Even though it's like a crazy action game. Because of all the accessibility options. So that's pretty crazy. You had names? Okay, thank you. Thank you, RGZ and Shepard. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Are we getting straight into it? please give me a main menu. I'm just asking for a main menu. It's not a big ask. I just want a main menu. Oh, God. It's going to be an intro. It's going to go straight into it, isn't it? Oh, it's a main menu. Let's go. Saved. What's up, Zia? Where was my camera during the first game? Top right? I had it open a minute ago. Control Shift T, Shepard. It'll change your life. Control Shift T. Top right? Yeah, thank you. Control Shift T is such a useful shortcut. I even have it on my mouse. Like, I literally put a mouse button on that function because it's so useful. What's up, Kyo? How are you doing today? So no music on the main menu this time, huh? Just a nice little chill water sound. I mean, I can sit on water sounds for hours. Also, I wonder the game volume's gonna have to be adjusted. I don't remember what I did with the first one. But it seems a bit low right now for you guys. I think I'm gonna push it. Yeah. So hold on, there was something I wanted to talk about earlier, and then I decided that I was gonna go on the main menu, and then it took hours to get there, and now I forgot. What were we talking about? What's up, Matchless? Happy New Year. Real men stay single? I don't know about that, Infamous. But what I know is real men don't start their sentences with real men. Because it's always followed by some bullshit that makes no sense whatsoever. I'm sorry to hear that, Ren. You'll be fine. You also said it seems like a paradox to me. That's the whole joke, yeah. That's the whole irony of it. Absolutely. Intentional. But yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. I mean, I remember we were talking about games. I said I was gonna probably start playing TCG Shop Simulator tonight after the stream. I said I wanted to stay away from Factorio. That I was excited to play a good video game. I don't know. I don't remember. TCG is addictive, just saying. I love how you just popped out of nowhere at the mention of TCG Shop Simulator. I can tell you're currently addicted to it and playing it. Maybe if I want Ash to be in chat and say something, I'm just gonna mention the game at random points in the stream. I'm gonna be like, so about that TCG Shop Simulator game, just gonna pop in and be like, somebody said something. It's a trading card shop. Yeah, trading card game shop simulator. Have a problem? Okay. Listen. You may have more than one problem. That's just one of them. It's okay. The first part is acknowledging it, which you've done. So you're already on your way to recovery. The second step would be uninstalling the game, but that's nonsense, right? Just play the fucking game, right? I'll be joining you in the addiction later today. I'm sure I'm gonna get addicted to it. We'll share screenshots of our shops. It's gonna be great. What's up, Nuka? Nuka or Nuka TM or Nuk ATM? I don't know. Tell me how I'm supposed to say your name. What's up, Kaiser? How are you doing today? Ooh. Ash not responding because of TCG Simulator. Yeah, I don't know. She seems to be very addicted to it. But it seems like a cool game. I've been eyeing it for a while, and then when it was on sale during like Christmas, I was like, you know what, $10. Not you $10, but it was $10. So I was like, that's a good opportunity to get it, and you know, so I just dove in. I just bought it, and I'm gonna dive into it later today. I've been looking for a game to lose my time. Was there a question I missed? I don't think so. Was there a question? No, I was just making fun of you. Nothing major. What's up, Pitkiss? How are you doing today? You rascal. You rapscallion. What's another good word? Like rascal, rapscallion. I'm trying to expand my vocabulary. Although I'm saying that, but sometimes, some days, it feels like my vocabulary is pretty okay. I have literal English natives asking me what my words mean, so I don't know. Scamp, a scamp, yeah. A knucklehead, okay. A scoundrel, yeah, I like that one. Yeah, pit kiss? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Let's get in there. You're probably gonna be ahead of me in like 5 minutes, but... Alright, so no music on the main menu at all, huh? Wait, no return? Survive through a series of randomized combat encounters in roguelike runs? Oh, I don't care for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna look into this at all. Remember shoulder swap. Listen mode. Off? Oh, you can turn off listen mode? Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna leave it on default and you know, it's probably gonna be like the first one where I'm just not gonna use it. But it's still there. Okay. I mean, this seems fine. I'm leaving it on default. I don't know. Ooh, there's gonna be some haptic feedback and stuff. That's cool. I like that. Very excited. I'm gonna leave everything on default, I think. Hints? Okay. Off. Thank you. What's up, Chilltown Will? How are you doing today? Speedrun timer? What the fuck? Off. What do you mean? Pick up notification. Yes. I would love that. Is this game longer than the first in terms of playtime? Yes. Massively longer. That's my memory of it is that it's at, I don't know, like 3 to 4 times longer. Listen, when I first played this game, when it came out, I thought I was at the end when I was only in the middle. I shit you not. I thought I was at the end because it already felt like twice the size of the first game. And I was only at the middle of the game. I remember playing this game on release and being like, you know what? I feel like I got 2 games for the price of 1. I was mind blown. Dodge prompts? Adjust the frequency of dodge tutorial? I'm gonna leave it on default and adjust. We'll see. Bus health? Oh, that's for the roguelike thing. Okay, never mind. You know, it's a massive game. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Hopefully. Gore reduced. Are you kidding? Default. I want all the gore, please. Okay, all of that is nice. Yes. Sure, cool. All right. But yeah, I hope the you know 2025 started well for everyone. What was I saying? I got absorbed by what Ren was saying. I got confused. Yeah, I don't know. 2025. I don't have much to say. Hopefully everyone gets what they want throughout the year. And a year from now, when we talk about 2026, we'll feel like we've made some progress. "2024 was a weird year for me, full of ups and downs. Lots of good things. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to do what do you call that, like retrospective or you know, like what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Hold on, I need to translate it from French. Huh? Oh, it's it's an English word, not an Uzbek word. What? Okay, Google Translate is out of pocket right now. Why does Google Translate want to give me Uzbek words? This is craziness. What's up, Neutral? How are you doing today? No, not resolution. Like, you know, you make you talk about the stuff that happened in the year, and you make like a, I don't know. Retrospective doesn't seem to be the word I'm looking for. A recap, I don't know, whatever. A summary, yeah. I don't know. It's hard for me to do stuff like that. That's not the way my brain works, I guess. I like looking ahead. But yeah, I'm excited for 2025. I think 2025 is going to be good. I have a good feeling about it. I'm optimistic. New year, new me, I guess so. That feels like something that should be on like an Instagram photo dump of 2024, you know, like new year, new me. I don't know. You have a bad feeling about it? Well, see, if you start by having a bad feeling about it and allowing yourself to have a bad feeling about it, you're already setting yourself up for failure, right, Ren? I mean, I don't want to sound like a freaking finance bro or whatever with their stupid theories, but like my good friend Tolga always says, you don't have to put everything in your book. You can decide what you want in there. Choose to just remove that shit. Focus on the good things as much as you can, right? It's not always that easy, obviously. You don't have to keep the bad stuff, the stuff that just doesn't make you happy, right? You don't owe anything to anyone but yourself. Hell yeah, Shepard. I'm sure you'll do fantastic. I'm very optimistic for everyone. I think it may be one of those years where, I don't know, I feel like the world in general is going to be so garbage for plenty of reasons that people are going to somehow come together and be, you know, be there to support one another and form stronger bonds and all that. I have a feeling that's a thing that's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know what that means really, but hopefully it doesn't mean another COVID-like event. I would much appreciate if that didn't happen, but yeah, Infamous. Yeah, I mean 2024. Here's the thing: my 2023 was so bad, so astronomically bad, that anything after that is gonna look better. 2023 was by far the worst year of my life. By far. Like, by such a gigantic margin, it's not even close. It's one of those things, you know, if you make a chart, it's so up there that everything else looks flat in comparison. You know those charts where it looks like, you know, a nice little up and down thing, and then suddenly there's like one outlier that flattens everything else? That's 2023 for me. So... survive, stay out of jail, work, great plans like last time. Beautiful, Kaiser. That, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Stay out of jail is a great start. Have you guys ever been in... Who's... Okay. No one has to self-report. Who's ever been in jail? In chat. Confess. That's a crazy question. I don't know. I would talk about it if I were. I have not been, personally, but I would talk about it if I had. Like visiting? No, I mean, you know, behind bars. Wait, tell me again, what's the difference between jail and prison? Is jail the stuff you are just put for like 24 hours or something, and then prison's the permanent one? I've been pulled over once? Yeah, me too. That's my worst interaction with the police is being pulled over. That's it. Yes, okay. So it's not that bad of a question, right? If you can be put in jail for random bullshit, right? Especially if you're from the US or something. Jail is where you go to wait until a judge decides if you go to prison, which can be a long time. Okay, fair enough. You seem to know a lot about jail, Angthar. Never been arrested, Chipmunk? No, me neither. No. I'm a good boy, I guess. Or I never got caught. One or the other, right? Jail is mostly American. Yeah, I don't know. I've never... I can't remember if I've ever even shoplifted. Which I'm sure many people have, right? I don't remember if I've ever shoplifted. I'm trying to think. I mean, probably when I was like a teenager. I must have at some point, even like a small little thing, right? Like a pack of candy or some shit, you know? I was in jail for 2 days. Wow, Infamous is a fucking criminal. A bunch of kids were street racing, and I was driving a noisy-ass BMW, so I got scoped with them. Well, that's on you for driving a, you know, noisy BMW. Honestly, you deserve to be in jail just for that. If you ask me, you deserve to have your license revoked. What's up, Mark? What's up, Taurus? No sympathy, none whatsoever for people driving excessively loud cars. It's not cool. It doesn't help anyone. Just makes you look like a douche, and it disturbs everyone else. Come on. If your car is gonna be loud, at least have it be naturally loud. Like if you drive an F12, like a V12, yeah, it's gonna be fucking loud. But people with like a fucking bum-ass BMW that they've changed the exhaust on to be louder. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Seriously. It's too late, Infamous. I'm judging you. No, I don't give a shit. Do whatever makes you happy. I've almost been pantsed by my not even 1 pound kitten. That sounds wild, Zia. Did it try like to climb you and brought your pants down at the same time? I had a cat that would always do that. Would just like climb me. Climb my clothes and everything. Well, let me tell you, the one time he tried to climb me and I was just getting out of bed in my boxers, I did not have a good time. Yeah, $10. You drive a hybrid Nissan? Alright, Infamous, you get a pass. Because of the Nissan. I still need to sell mine. I'm gonna start trying to sell mine, I think. Earlier in the year. Early in the year, I should say. She jumped my PJs when I was serving their wet food. How are you, Mark, today? How's the head? What's up, Kimmy? Oh, I am suffering. Yeah, Mark. I'm sorry to hear. Da -da -da. Let me... Oh my god, that is so many pictures. Are those yours? Yeah, no. That's... I can't see the usernames because of... Probably not yours. I thought maybe your cats were on NASA's server, but yeah, I'm not sure. How are you, Kimmy? You drank so much yesterday? What else is new? At least you didn't call me. Kimmy, which I'm very grateful for. I saw you sending me a message, though. You sent me a message and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna reply. She's probably drunk. I don't want to deal with Kimmy right now. They're in Colette's server? Okay, okay. I'm not on Colette's server. What's up, Jackie? How are you doing today? Good to see you. I have played The Last of Us before, yes, when it released. I'm doing like a sort of... I don't remember too much outside of like the big thing, right, in the prologue. So I'm very excited to play it again, and I want to do a real deep dive into the narrative. We did the same for the first game. It was very interesting. I'm excited to do that with the second one. I was on the bus and just wanted to chat. I wasn't even drinking then. All right, yeah, fair enough, Kimmy. I'm sorry to have assumed. No, actually, yeah, I saw your message and I was busy. So I didn't, you know, I didn't respond, but I'm glad you had a good time. Glegger, thank you for the tier 1 16 months. A lot of months. Thank you, Glegger. You will be remembered. Appreciate you. Thank you. The closest I was to being arrested was going to a protest. Luckily, we went home before the arrest escalated. Yeah, I went to a couple of protests when I was in my early 20s. I've mentioned the story before, but I was dating this girl. She was very much what you would call a, you know, a stereotypical hippie. You know, with a lot of like political thoughts and spiritual thoughts and all that. And she was very much like, you know, we're gonna go protest in the streets against, I don't know, anything that was worth protesting against at the time, which was early 2000s, right? So like you have to picture the just fresh post 9/11 world, lots of stuff to protest about. That was kind of what I was dragged into at the time. She was very much, you know, like, she wouldn't be the one to throw like the bricks into the you know, the storefronts, but she was adjacent to those people, right? So I was involved in a lot of little protests like that back in the day. Just very funny to think about. Yeah, that's good, Kimmy. Tim Stang, welcome in. Happy New Year. How are you doing today? I'm sure there's plenty more options, right? So I'm gonna click on story and see what happens. I'm gonna go with hard. Wait, what level were we playing? We played hard, not survivor, right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep with hard, I think. Hard felt nice. A hippie mildly judging you? Listen, it was my first serious relationship. I didn't know what I was doing. Stayed together for 4 years. She wasn't always the hippie rebel. She was like that like the first couple of years. And then she started studying like architecture and, you know, went to college and everything. So she started, you know, getting a bit more grounded and all that. Whatever. What's up, Walla? Thank you so much for 12 months. That's a year right there of tier 1 subscription. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. That's a lot of support. Walla, you will be remembered. She sold out to the man. Actually, we touched base last year. For some reason, she sent me an article of I was a huge fan of the Smashing Pumpkins all the way back in the day, and you know, that was a big thing that I was always very excited about. The band, right? And so they had a live show in Switzerland not too long ago, like last summer, and she like sent me a newspaper article on the show. She was like, "Hey, I saw that in the newspaper. Thought about you. Are you still a fan? How's life? Blah blah blah." And so apparently she has her own company now, and she isn't really working as an architect anymore. I think she's doing like conservation stuff from like important architectural what's the word I'm looking for? Landmarks, right? She's doing like conservation and all that, which is great. Great work. You stopped being a hippie over the years and you lost interest? I get it. No, I lost interest when she started banging her roommate in college. That was sort of the line for me. I don't know. That came out of nowhere. It's fine. It's fine. It was over 20 years ago. I'm very well over it. To be fair, we were kind of in the process of just not being really much of a thing anymore. It's fine. I don't, I'm not judgmental. It's things happen. It's okay. It's fine. We had been together for 4 years. There had been some issues already in the past. Told me about it. made sense for us to stop there. We weren't seeing each other very much because like the college, you know, I took a lot of her time, and at the time I was working somewhere else, you know, so you can, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? You just talk about it and you're like, whatever. It is what it is. Accidentally parking yourself in the wrong garage or landing on someone. Wait, hold on. That's a sentence there. I need to dissect this. Accidentally parking yourself in the wrong garage or landing on someone's dick ain't no accident, but I digress. Well, one of those things can happen on accident. I can see someone parking themselves in the wrong garage accidentally, right? No? Maybe not? I don't know. I didn't say it was an accident. She knew what she was doing. I'm just saying. The only thing, listen, we were already hanging on by a thread. Is that an expression? I don't know. The only thing she did wrong is she probably should have, you know, told me before it happened. Like, hey, listen, clearly we're not doing great right now. Let's just... And I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. But I'm not judging. It's fine. I think, to me, the lesson I'm taking from this, and I couldn't think about that in this way back in the day, but the way I've grown to look at those sort of things, right? Cheating, all of that stuff, right? The way I've grown to look at it is, I used to take it personally, which I think is a big mistake. It's never about you, right? And I think not taking it personally, not taking it like an attack, but more like a side effect of something. Something that the person that does the cheating should acknowledge in themselves, and that informs maybe your relationship with them. I think that's the way to look at it, right? Free of judgment. Just like, okay, well, what's going on then? And then you can talk about it. But it's never like, I remember when I was younger, I would take it very personally. It felt like I was personally getting attacked by that behavior. But that's completely wrong. That makes absolutely no sense. And I think once you distance yourself from feeling attacked by the actions of your partner, it allows you to just approach it in a much more meaningful way, like a much more useful way, at least, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking nonsense, but to me, that's how it feels at this point in my life. Who hasn't accidentally fell on a dick? Okay, Mark, I'm gonna need you to tell a story there. You can't say that and not have a story with it. What's up, Quasi? How are you doing today? I have yet to do so. Hey, you're still young, Naz. It can always happen. Goes back to TCG. It's interesting the things that bring people out of lurk sometimes, right? Alright, I'm going with hard. Permadeath? No. Apply pre-order bonus? I did not pre-order anything. Why would you... Oh, I guess it's a thing that was in the original version and they give it to you if you want it in the remaster. I don't care for it. No, thank you. It's a Pokebear. Okay, listen. Major props to Naughty Dog for having that be an option. That is fucking amazing. The fact that this is an option needs to be standard in games all the time. Not just for remasters. When you pre-order a game, if you do that, I mean, again, don't pre-order games, in my opinion, but if you do, or if you buy like a deluxe edition or whatever, all the bonuses should always be optional. Give me an option to turn them on or off, please. So many times, I just don't want to deal with those bonuses because they ruin the experience for me, but I'm still getting, you know, like a deluxe edition because of whatever. There's like one thing that I would like, or yeah. What game was it where we got a whole bunch of fucking pre-order bonuses even though we didn't pre-order it because it was like in the Ultimate Edition that I got or something? Was it like Prey? I think it was Prey. God, I wish there had been options to turn all that shit off in Prey. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're ready to start. The Last of Us Part 2, huh? Going to go in official hiding? Have fun, kids? It's fine. Whatever. I'm just saying, you have hours before any meaningful spoilers. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get any meaningful spoilers today, based on my normal pace of gameplay. But of course, you do what you do. You. They give you a rocket launcher to start and it ruins the game. Daniel wants people to spoil themselves. This is what 2025 is like. I'm sorry, that's right. You're right, you're right. I need to uphold my principle. He's just sad to see Ash go. Yeah. I'm losing the battle to a fucking TCG card shop simulator. Or attention. Traumatizing. I mean... Oh, Naz, I'm starting it tonight, by the way. I'm starting to play that game tonight. I've decided. While I'm watching your stream. I want a game that keeps me addicted. But not Factorio. What's up, Lucille? Let me know how it goes. Yeah. No, not Vampire Survivors. TCG shop thing. I've lost the battle and I haven't really even started the stream. Aren't you the least bit sad to say yes so I'm not embarrassed? 10. Too late. Fucking $10. What a traitor. You like Ash? You're supposed to have my back. $10. Listen, Ash has her own stream, okay? She doesn't need to take over this one. No, that's what I mean, Kimi. I see. I knew someone was going there, Kimi. Hey, what's up, Schnur? Almost done with watching Disco Elysium over at YouTube. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're still watching it. I hope you're having a good time. Did I tell you, Schnur, that we're gonna play Disco Elysium again this year? Second playthrough, different build. It's gonna be beautiful. Probably gonna do that around the spring, start of the summer, maybe. Yeah. Thank you for 2 months, by the way. Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Schnur, Escobar, less money for Jeff, more money for me. You will be remembered. Thank you. How's the reset ban doing? I think she's still suspended, unfortunately. I'm in a clinic at the moment, keeps me sane. Hey, if I can help, I'm happy. Schnur. Boy. You know... Alright, you know what, Ash? Go play TCG before... Like, every time I see Kimi and someone connect too much in chat, I get worried. We've seen what it did with Risa. So this needs to stop right now. Go play your fucking TCG shop game. Kimi is a bad influence, I agree. She's ruining everything. Sorry for being nice, straightforward, and unhinged. See, that last part's the problem. You're good, Kimi. You're good. Way to deprive us of a twin flame friendship? What does that even mean? Kimi gets it, and that's all that matters. Alright, enjoy your video game. I'm glad to see friendships blossoming on this channel. It makes me happy. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? I think Twitch is broken. I've gotten 10 random gift sub this week. You mean like on channels you didn't even know? Thank you, Warren, for 10 gifted subs plus 3. Thanks to Valorant. Well, fuck Valorant. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate it. That's a lot of subs. Thank you so much. And Chilltown Will, King Cuddle Lobster, Stars. Oh my god, this is like a highlight, like a VIP gift sub right there. All the names. Zulu, Ruthkin, Caius, Nathan, Dodo Nino, Trollardi, Sophist, Day, Set, Macaque, and Sanguibus. You will all be remembered. Yeah, like the top 3 was like all the big names. Really cool. Undeserved. Give me a break, Naz, please. I follow these channels, but I rarely visit. I think, Kimmy, I think it's just an effect of like the Valorant thing, right? Just a lot of people gifting subs, and so you get more of them. You know? I'm just jealous. I get it, Naz. It's fine. You weren't typing to me. LMAO. There. Happy? That Valorant promotion is insane. Does this actually help them? Wow, what's this Valorant thing? I need to look it up and try it. I mean, it's honestly, all things considered, I think it's cheap promotion for them. Because like you see their name all the time, and it's relatively cheap, all things considered, right? Like a good marketing campaign is millions of dollars, right? That's a lot of gifted subs to get to that amount, right? So I think, and like you see the name all over the platform all the time for a few days. I mean, listen, I'm not in marketing. I don't fucking know. But I assume if they're doing it again, because that's the second time they're doing it, I'm pretty sure they must have seen some like positive feedback from it, right? Hmm. And I think, yeah, exactly, $10. It's a way of advertising that is not as disruptive as like proper actual ads, which I think is gonna play very well for a lot of people. Like, I don't fucking give a shit about Valorant. I'm more likely to play their game because of this than I ever was in the past, and certainly more than if their like a video advertisement was interrupting my stream, right? If anything, it makes me curious about the game. I'm like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll give Valorant a try one of these days. Who knows, right? Yeah, that's a very inoffensive way of advertising, and it benefits everyone. You're getting more, you know, for you're gifting subs, right? You want to support the channel, you're getting more for it. I'm getting more for it. They're getting their advertisement. Nobody gets, you know, their show interrupted with like a video or whatever. It's so great. I think it's a win-win-win. It's probably the best attempt at advertising on stream that I've ever seen. And you know how much I hate ads, so me saying that means a lot, right? Yeah. What's up, Metek? How are you doing today? But yeah, thank you, Warren, so very much again for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a beautiful start to 2025. Thanks. Hopefully 2025 is the year that, you know, this whole streaming thing sort of becomes a bit more viable going forward. We'll see. I should probably start playing video game for that to happen. So, The Last of Us 2, Part 2. Here we go. Oh, come on. If you say start, you start the game. I'm sure I've had that exact we've had that exact conversation in the first game. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing happened. If you say start, you start the game. God damn it. Ruins my intro every time. What's up, Soro? How are you doing today? Hope you had a good New Year's Eve celebration. Sorrow, in 2025, we need to see each other. We need to hang out. We need to make it happen. We live way too close to one another to not make that happen. We do, yeah. You have selected hard. Challenge level can be changed at any time in options difficulty. Sure. Now, can we please begin? Last of Us Part 2. Let's go. Tell me how the sound is when they talk, by the way.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do? I saved her. Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's some. That's a lot. What does Ellie know? I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing. And she believed you? I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
Oh. Always store your horses in the garage. Yeah. Have to, huh? Dude, the music. Oh. Finally giving Red Dead 2 a second shot. Yep. So cool. I love the dead people. I love the implication that, you know, I don't know if they're infected, right? Not just like people, but they probably did some, I don't know, some cleaning up before hiding in there and getting ready for the next part of the journey. Can you make the horse poop on command? What is that for a question? Is that a thing in Red Dead 2 that I don't remember? We are staying. We'll shoot if trespassing. Do you agree with the saving her? Weren't you here when we had like the big conversation at the end of the first game? I think it's a hard call, right? It's a hard decision. I understand it. It's, once again, you know, it feels like we're always going back to that, but it's a trolley problem. It's a trolley problem with context this time, right? You know one of the people. It's a person that's near and dear to you. Are you willing to trade their life for the rest of mankind? Especially when most of what you've seen of mankind is absolute garbage for your entire life. You're even part of that garbage, right? So you know how bad it can be, right? I don't know. It's a very selfish decision, obviously. But it's also one that makes a lot of sense. And I think one of the points that we brought up back when it happened was that Ellie didn't really consent to what was happening. Obviously, it's very likely that if she were asked if she wanted to give her life to save humanity, she would probably have said yes, based on what we know. She had survivor's guilt. She already thought she shouldn't be alive at that point, right? Because she got away with it, sort of, with the Riley situation that we saw in the DLC and all that. And she wanted, like Joel just said, she wanted her immunity to mean something. She wanted her life to mean something. She wanted everything she did, that whole journey, to have purpose and meaning, right? It couldn't have been for nothing. I think she says those words at some point when we're like watching the giraffes or whatever. And so I think if she was asked, she would have probably said yes. But I think in a way, and that sort of was my point at the end of the first game, is that I think Joel saved her from having to make that decision. he didn't want her to have to make such a hard, difficult decision for a young kid, right? On top of, I think that it's a layered decision that Joel made, right? Obviously, a very superficial thing is he cared about her. She reminded him of his daughter, so obviously there was like a fatherly, protective nature to it. But I also think he wanted to sort of protect her from having to take the responsibility of saving the fucking human race, right? Which shouldn't be put on the shoulders of a fucking 14-year-old. And then I think that I go even further with that, with the fact that he lied to her about it. I think the lie to me is sort of in a lot of ways, it's the most noble part of it. Because by lying to her, he's protecting her from having to shoulder the responsibility of not having saved humanity, right? Of not having used her gift to save millions of people, potentially. He's just telling her, you know, there's nothing they could have done. You know, it wouldn't have worked, blah, blah, blah. You don't have to worry about it. He's trying to lift the weight of that massive responsibility off of her shoulders and fully taking the brunt of it himself, right? He's gonna have to live with the weight of what he did. And you can see in just that scene we just saw where he talks to Tommy, you can tell that he's, you know, he's weighed down by the responsibility of what he did. I'm sure he's okay with it, but it's weighing on him, right? He knows that it had massive consequences. So I think that's, even though it's a very selfish act, I think there's something noble about it, about the way he wanted to protect her and basically accepted to bear the weight of mankind's downfall, so to speak. That's at least my understanding of the situation at that point. I'm sure this game is gonna explore that a lot more based on the introduction we just saw, so. We'll have more conversations about this going forward. Damn. This could very well be Red Dead 2 though, I agree. It does look similar. Except if this was Red Dead 2, we could probably go all the way to the mountain and climb on it, but different games, obviously. And then shoot everyone that lives on it, yeah. I really like how the sort of grass is moving there. That yellow grass just moving in the wind. Reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima? Oh shit. Okay, that was cool. The way the music hits there? Oh. Dude, the music in this game, Jesus. We don't really know, I don't think, Goal, but ultimately, it was probably one of the only chants they had, right? But from what I remember, Marlene said something like they think they can create a cure, right? So obviously there's never any guarantee, but it was, you know, it was definitely the one hope they had, right? QTE. It's a David Cage game now. The warmth of that guitar. Yeah, no, I mean, this is just the music and everything. Oh. Cinema, as the kids say. What's up, Sophist? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Enjoying the music. Yeah, the music is just so good. Probably, like, I mean, the first game and this game, like the you know, both the games soundtracks, probably one of the greatest in video game history, I think. There's something so unique about it too. Like, it doesn't sound like many other video game soundtracks. It's a Saint ST Mize. The ST always Saint Mize, but no, ST Mize. You told me about it. Sorry. Game's beautiful. It is. You know. Really is. Also, I remember at $10 you mentioned something about maybe the game having capture issues. Make sure to tell me if you see something weird, right? It seems fine. But so far so good, yeah. In fact, it's super smooth. Almost no delay whatsoever. What's up, lady? Oh my god, look at this place. Like actual calm civilization.
Oh, it's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Doc. Hello? Ellie?
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Whoa, hold on. Use L to choose a chord. Swipe to strum.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for any more, 'cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me. There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
Oh my God.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Oh, dude, that note transitioning into the. Oh my God. Four years later.
Shit. Fuck. Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fun.
Oh my God, dude. The writing in these games, man, it's just... And the performances. I cannot get over it. It's just so good. This whole last 10 minutes is such a high level. The whole scene with Joel coming in, you know, at night and just trying to connect with her. And you can tell, right? They've been here for probably a few weeks at that point, something like that, right? Maybe a couple months, I don't know. But it's still pretty early, right? But you can tell like that something's off slightly, right? It's like they're done with their journey together, and now they're here and they're starting to get integrated in a different world. There's a lot of people there. You can tell that their bond is not as tight as it used to be, right? That there's a little something different there, and he fails to really connect with her anymore. And you know, there's that moment where she's like, well, you know, it's late, I gotta, you know, the situation's awkward and she's just trying to get out of it. And then he brings in the guitar, and obviously that sort of breaks the ice again. And then it's so freaking well done. Like you can see, like, when he's just standing there with his hand in his belt, right? Like the complete dad pose. Dad that's trying to connect with his daughter, but you know, she's grown up and he can't really connect in the same way with all of this, like, so perfectly conveyed by the animations and the what a beautiful scene that was. Crazy good introduction. Love it. And then obviously time jump. We meet a, what, like 18-year-old now, Ellie, I guess? 4 years, right? She was 14 the first game, so adult Ellie time. Amazing. What's up, Trim?
So tired.
More kudoses. Yeah, I mean, it's all the kudoses at this point. Oh my god, they have a PS3! Is she playing Jack and Daxter? Is that Jack and... No, that's not. Oh, it's Brave Limit. That's the game. She could finally play video games. She's dreamed about that. It just hit me that she can finally play video games. That's amazing. Sorry, amazing. Matchless, thank you for the tier 1 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's already a lot of months. Thank you, Matchless. Hope you will be remembered. Here's the guitar. Do you think she played The Last of Us 1 on PS3? Yeah, maybe. Wait. Yeah, the first Last of Us was on PS3, right? Hmm. We're getting meta now. Great. Wait, does she have like a whole projection system? What is that? Is that a projector? No. Lift Pro system? Oh, it's part of the garage door thing, I think, originally. I don't think that's an actual part of whatever this is. Blazing Bliss, the sound of ecstasy.
Could be worse.
I love that she acknowledges the mirror. That's so nice. Kind of have the same haircut. I just noticed. What's your diet made of? Oh man, she has like ravioli and stuff. Grain. They're eating good. Thoughts 20? Is it the end, my friend? About goodbye? Savage Starlight. I remember those. Yeah. Has she been doing some painting? What's up, Buzzfrog? Some board games. Yeah, I mean, her pad's pretty good. Seems like a nice place. I'd live there. Still has her Walkman. A gun. Are the planets inhabited? Astronomy. Space vehicles? Okay, she's interested in sci-fi. Very nice. Pioneers of science. What's up, Cassie?
Okay. Sure.
That was an Eddie Vedder song, right? Pearl Jam or Eddie Vedder solo? I'm not sure. Been off work for 5 days. Time is an illusion now. Hey, menu from the first game's back. Nice. Some of those upgrades again. Alright. Journal! Oh, let's go. Can I read all of it? I can't? Okay, I'm sad now. I was really hoping I could turn the pages and actually read it. Dina asked if I was gonna go to the dance and she touched my arm. I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. Just gonna sleep it off. I relate with this, Ellie, very much. Ooh, grab the knife. Still the same knife, I guess.
Hey, is Joel up?
You got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
God, I love Naughty Dog's snow. That snow is beautiful, I know. They're so good at making good-looking snow. Yeah.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
Oh,
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
oh,
Yep.
of course.
Then Joel decked him,
Ah,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel.
Oh.
That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Why'd
Sounds
she-
exciting.
why did she get mad at
Sorry I
Joel?
missed it.
Hmm. Curious. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Intergalactic. Obviously, I'm cautiously excited. I don't like getting hyped for a game. Any game. At this point, I refuse to let myself get hyped for anything. But it's definitely one of the announced games that I'm most excited to see where it's gonna go. Hopefully it's gonna go, hopefully it's gonna be another banger. What's up, Nephimeral? How are you doing today? Not hyped, but excited if the studio didn't let me down before. That's my rule, if you will. Yeah, I mean, there's a first time for everything, right? And here's the thing, though, with Naughty Dog, I love Uncharted and The Last of Us. I'm not so big on their other stuff. Crash Bandicoot at the time was nice, but it's just a basic, fun, arcadey platform game. The Jak and Daxter stuff I was not on board with. I was not into it at all. So, I don't know, it's... Obviously, the recent Naughty Dog stuff has been always a hit for me. But hey, squirrel. But you never know, FromSoft I don't trust anymore. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about FromSoft. The Night Rain stuff doesn't appeal to me very much. But, who knows? Maybe I'll let myself be surprised. And I'll enjoy playing it with friends. I don't know. Oh, damn. Look at this. God, I would love a juicy tomato right now. I would love just take a bite out of a juicy tomato right now. With just some salt and MSG on top, right? And then... delicious. I don't trust anyone. Every developer will disappoint eventually. Yeah. That tends to be the case. Hey, nerds. Nothing to say, okay? Yeah, Bambi, I kind of want to play Uncharted 4 again. I actually want to play the whole series again. It's been since release that I haven't played any of them, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something I can do at some point later. 2025. Late in the year or something. Naughty Dog November. And I play the Uncharted games. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Sliced tomatoes. I'll add sea salt, pepper, olive oil, balsamic vinegar. Yeah, I could do without the olive oil and... I love olive oil and balsamic vinegar, but sometimes I just want a fresh tomato with just some salt and MSG on it. Do you know what this year's December's game will be? No, I have no idea. I don't even know if we even thought about anything. I don't know. I'm not ready to make a decision on it for now.
Be safe out there.
We always are.
There's no way it is Silksong though. Silksong would need to come out in June for me to play it in December. So that's unlikely. I did play Tunic Soro last year. I didn't like it very much. I thought it was very mid. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to like it a lot more, but didn't quite get there for me. I love this because in the first game we never really see what a community would look like, right? In this world.
Maria wants a word with you.
The closest we have is the...
Where is she?
The diner.
Oh, Maria.
Is this about Seth?
Oh, yeah.
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
Yeah, talking about loyalty to the man whose ex-girlfriend you literally just kissed. Bad play. What was I talking about? Unique, didn't really like it. December game, no idea. Oh yeah, communities in this world. Yeah. Outside of like the quarantine zone at the very beginning of the game, we never really get a sense of what the communities in this world could look like. But this is cool. I like this. Yeah, I hear some good things about the new Indiana Jones game. I'm actually interested in playing it, probably on stream.
Oh, she had a great time.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey.
She was adorable.
I had to carry her out of there. Couldn't stop talking
Hey.
about it this morning.
I remember your mind. Joy. Teenagers.
How many did you see? Maybe 3 in all. 1 adult.
How's the volume, by the way, guys?
Think we should set up patrol?
Voices and all that.
I think it's good to have bears around. They probably do as much to keep the infected in check as we do.
Sounds good.
Become food for the infected. Depends on the infected. Depends on the bear.
I really wish there were subtitles for those conversations. Why am I opening the door?
Hey, so... we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just... I don't want you to think...
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Oh, the music. Okay, the Red Dead 2 vibe is getting stronger, if anything. Look at this. I mean, obviously it's a bit more modern, but, you know. Is that good or bad? And it's good. The vibe was definitely a good part of Red Dead 2, so. We're not gonna have to deal with the shitty game.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Yeah. Already petted the dog. 10 out of 10. Perfect game. What do you mean, wait? You missed it too late. Click on the clip button. There was a dog in the first game. What do you mean? There was a dog in the first game. If anything, maybe it was even the same dog. Because it was Tommy's dog, right? Oh, hey. That's actually the dude that made the music. That is actually the guy, by the way, that made the music. That's his face. I mean, maybe in depending on the community, Ash. Yeah, but they have a close community here. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, but in this case, they have like a whole fucking town, right? So. But yeah, that's the face of the dude who made the music, Gustavo Santaolalla. I don't remember how his name is pronounced, but yeah. Look at him, just jamming on his banjo. God, I wish I had a banjo. I really wish I had a banjo. Also, it's crazy that you remember reading a note about the kid who couldn't take the dog. I didn't remember that whatsoever. Is my memory bad, guys? Is that why I take notes? I think, I don't know. I think I'm not sleeping enough in the past couple months. That's why my memory is a bit off. But... Oh my god, look at the dog. He's so cute. First order of business after getting a banjo, Outer Wilds. Yep. For sure. Oh my god, look at him! I just remember traumatic things a lot more. Don't worry, I'm fine. Sure you are. So many kids. We didn't really see kids in the first game, no? First game. I've never made a snow angel. I've made it a few times. It's not that exciting, honestly. Making a snowman, however, is something... I haven't made a snowman in a while. I wanna make a snowman again. But there hasn't been like big snow this year yet. There's been some
Ellie.
snow, but nothing huge. What's up, Psycho Rider?
Let's move.
Yeah, but like, it was a teenager, right, Psycho Rider? Like, no small kids. There was way more than enough to make snowmen? What's a B-side? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Oh man, look at all that food. Oh. Apparently we're eating... Oh, no, never mind. It's rabbit. I thought it was squirrel. Never mind. Rabbits. Rabbits.
Here she comes. Shh.
Hey, Ellie. Morning.
They were gossiping about me. Those bitches.
Hey, Ellie.
That's something I used to... I love doing that when I was in high school. Like as a joke. When someone would approach the group that I was with, I would go like, shh. Here they come. Even though we weren't talking about them at all. But like, you know, just I love triggering that reaction. I'm a monster. I know. That's mean. Obviously, we would tell them it was a joke, okay? Not an actual monster. And that's why they're in therapy too. No, listen. Also, you're supposed to play your fucking video game and not watch the stream. Because of spoilers or whatever. What's up, Brainy? Volunteers needed. We need some volunteers to help this Thursday while Kelly is on patrol duty. Please let either Kelly or Bobby know if this is something you could help with. Thanks. You're right. I tend to be. I should put the volume lower. Wow. I feel very rejected right now. See, I always lose. At the end of those things, I always lose. But listen, hey, when I was in high school, it was less than when I was in middle school. In middle school is when I was getting bullied a lot. In high school, at the beginning, and then I started hanging out with the musicians and all that. So I became part of the cool kids, sort of. But I wasn't being an asshole to people. It was just jokes, okay? You should play this game. If you start now, you'll be ahead of Daniel very quickly. Yeah, but... The Winter Dance, 7 to 11 p.m. Wear church. Wear whatever you like, food and drinks. Come celebrate the end of the winter season by dancing the night away. Help needed, moving horse. Supplies from W side to... Oh, west side to east side of stable Tuesday. Okay. This should be my comeback game and see who finishes it first. It would be you! 100%! Even... Okay, listen. Even with your low rate of streaming, like you don't stream as many days as I do. Well, although you stream 4 days, right? Technically. So, I only stream 1 extra day. But you could stream 2 days a week. Even with your constant breaks to welcome raids and, you know... eating jelly beans and whatever nonsense you're doing on your channel, you would still finish the game much faster than I do. Oh yeah, I mean, literally you could stream once a week and you'd finish faster than I do. Speed is not my main trait, okay? Listen, I always finish last, and I'm proud of that. All right, anyway, video game. Um... Shepherd's just done. Lowers volume. Yeah, that's probably better. Movie night. This week's movie is rated G, kid friendly. Housebreaking Rufus. Was that an ED joke? ED? What's ED? To me, ED is eating disorder, so I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing. Oh! No, it was not. No, see, White Wolf. You want to finish last. If you didn't get that joke, I feel very sorry for Mrs. White Wolf. Nice. Fuck you mean it's not a race? I know! However... Listen, it's a thing. If we finish first, you know, we can't keep going, right? I mean, there's other... You know what? Let's just drop this conversation. What's up, bed? You win, White Wolf. I admit defeat. I'm an old man. What do I know? My better days are behind me.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Man, people like Jesse in this town. They don't like me so much, I don't think. You're 1 year younger than me. 1 year makes a lot of difference, man. You'll see when you're my age. You'll see. Oh shit. 3 parts? When you're Daniel's age, you start getting cataracts? What? Why am I getting attacked for my eyes now? First my manhood, then my eyes. This is officially my last stream. It was a good run. Did Daniel just pass the zit age? Hey, remember I said I had a pimple the other day on my forehead? See, it's gone. I told you, 1 day. They only last 1 day. But yet I'm still getting more at 42 years old. You also get a fancy mustache. That was 2 days ago? Well, yeah, but it's been gone for like a day. So, it lasted 1 day. How do we know that? I don't know. You trust me? Because why would you not? What's up, DJ? Oh yeah, so I was thinking, what if for my birthday stream this year, I think I've mentioned the idea in the past, but you know the crazy stream I want to do, like Twitch meta to the fullest and all that. What if I did a Freddie Mercury cosplay for it? I mean, it's not gonna be that hard. I just need to wear a white tank top, right? Oh my god, $10. Wear a polo? Why would I wear a polo? Freddie Mercury never wore a polo. That man had taste. The Tipsy Bison. Oh boy. I want to look at the facial expressions. Come on, game, please. Cooperate, please. So crazy. She's like licking her lips, like swallowing her, you know, saliva. Like the details are insane. But yeah, anyway, just a thought, you know, for the birthday stream.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
How's the brightness and all, by the way? Is the game too dark or is it fine? It almost feels a little dark to me. Like, this place doesn't feel like it should be this dark. Yeah, I can't tell either. Let's see. That's the default, right? Now it looks too bright, almost. Too washed out. A little bit. Yeah. So somewhere in the middle. Let's see. Now perfect, maybe? Looks good. India Pale Ale. Oh La La beer. Ruston Lager. Oh!
Did you have fun last night? Yeah.
They have some instruments.
Come by my place after your shift.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Fuck me.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
What did Seth do? He called her a slur when she kissed a girl at the dance the previous night. Plus, probably, I don't know, they probably didn't like each other in the first place. But yeah, that's the big recent thing. Oh shit. What am I collecting? The Keen Twins.
Finders keepers.
Oh my god, it's one of those oh man, I remember those card games where you had like stats on the cards and then you would play them against one another and try to beat your opponent. I love those cards. It was so cool. Born in a Spark laboratory, the Keen Twins were considered a failed experiment in heightening human senses. They were abandoned on the doorstep of an orphanage, but the forlorn pair soon learned of their abilities. Born deaf, Ophelia not only had amazing eyesight, but can see things on the infrared and X-ray spectrum. Born blind, Xander can hear for miles. No footstep is too quiet. No secret is safe. So long as they are together, they make for formidable opponents. And they're a hero on the scale. 80 brains and A brawn. So long as we are together, so long as we are. So long. What would I be if I was in this world? What profession would I be? Probably a teacher, right? I mean, if I've become a teacher in real life, I would probably be a teacher in this world, right? That would make the most sense, I guess. Maybe a lumberjack, I don't know. I learned a lot about dealing with that with, you know, with my dad. So I could definitely, you know, work my way around trees and axes and chainsaws and all that. I could wear a flannel shirt and just cut wood, right, all day. Like Charles Ingalls or something, you know. You know, I appreciate the Seth guy trying to make amends. Him making sandwich was a nice touch. Obviously, it feels like Maria kind of pushed him to do it. I don't know if it came from a place of actually wanting to apologize, but I don't know. He tried. Trying is good. He was drunk, I get it, but obviously the slur is not great, right? But is dead a profession? Pretty sure that would happen to me. Yeah, I mean, most likely in a apocalyptic scenario like that, most of us would be dead, right? Let's be realistic. Flannel for birthday stream? Yeah, DJ. I love this place. It's so cool.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, Shepard, but you do not owe anyone an apology. And I think that's an important thing to remember. Yeah, sorry, you don't... I didn't mean... You don't owe to anyone to accept their apology. That's what I meant, sorry. You don't owe anyone forgiveness, is what I meant. It's great if you can, but it's okay if you can't. And... That's a thing that I feel like I learned only somewhat recently in life, like in the past few years. Is that you can move on without forgiving. I think I've been taught when I grew up that, you know, you should always forgive because forgiveness, blah, 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 and that's what allows you to move on. And that's a nice thought. I don't think it's true, though. Obviously, it's great when you can. But I think sometimes expecting yourself to be able to forgive, to move on, is what holds you back from being able to move on. Sometimes just freeing yourself from the expectation of you being able to forgive is what allows you to actually move on and be like, you know what? I can forgive this. And I'm just going to move on anyway. And that's okay. I feel like that's a big thing that I learned as I grew older, you know, like past my like mid-30s and early 40s, right? It's, yeah, being able to realize that you can move on without forgiving. And you shouldn't let the impossibility of forgiveness hold you back from moving on from something. You shouldn't hold back to negative emotions because you're not able to forgive. It's fine to move on without forgiving. I think that's a huge thing. Obviously, it's, again, ideal when you can do both, right? Forgive and move on, but yeah. I mean, I agree with that, DJ, but I think you can let go of that power and influence without forgiving. That's my point, right? I see way too many people being stuck on a situation because they can't forgive, and so they feel like they can't move on until they find a way to forgiveness, and they never will. So I think in some cases, it's good to be able to learn how to move on and let go without forgiving. I truly, strongly believe in that. Especially in cases, I'm thinking, especially in cases where you can't really find forgiveness, or you can't get an apology anymore. Someone who's not in your life anymore or something, right? And you can't get that apology that will allow you to give forgiveness. And giving forgiveness to someone that's not around is not often, it's sometimes not possible because you don't, it feels like you can't connect with the person that wronged you or whatever to give that forgiveness, right? It's not just something, sometimes it can be something that's just in your mind, but sometimes it's, for some people it's not possible. So that's when it's important to just be able to just let go, right? I don't know, does that make sense? I don't know. It makes sense to me, at least. Community Center. Monday, town meeting. Tuesday, garden management. Wednesday, line dance lessons. Thursday, leadership meeting. Friday, bingo night. They have bingo night. That's amazing. I'm an old man. I'm seeing like bingo night, and I'm like, hell yeah, can't wait. Squirrel. Oh. I don't think the other party needs to be involved for forgiveness, but it can help in a lot of cases. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. Again, obviously every situation is different, right? Yeah. And ideally, you want to find that forgiveness, whether or not the person is around for it. But yeah, yeah. I've definitely personally been able to move on from some situations just because I accepted the fact that, you know what, maybe forgiveness is not possible there. I'll just let go of the negative feelings attached to it, and it's okay. And I just move on, and I don't think about that anymore. So I think that's sort of a last resort sort of thing that I try to keep in mind, right? Yeah, this is my workplace. Here, I would have worked in there. White Wolf. This is actually a pretty cool classroom, I think. Uh-oh. Are those timed?
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on. For how long?
Whew.
Hey.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh,
no.
it's okay.
She
I
ran
totally
off.
get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah. Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing. Cause you're a chicken? You're a chicken.
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shits. Holy shit.
Oh.
Get to cover. Go, go.
Let's go.
Ow!
Damn.
We're on the board,
Hard on that
suckers.
kid. Eat that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
come over there and fight you, like, for real.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom.
No.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Oh, we're getting wrecked right now. Bam!
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, run away, nerd.
Snow, you little shit.
Suck it.
Oh, dang it.
Bullying kids. Yeah. I was just about to say, oh my god.
Know where you
Who
live,
pre-fired that corner? What the hell?
In your face.
Oh, dang it. Eat snow.
I see you.
They're wrecked.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey.
How's it feel?
No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Oh.
Get off of her, you monsters. All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Let's go.
Nice. What's up, Christo? I wonder if you were a teacher, your insight might be interesting. What do you think of implementing AI in schooling, like cameras, devices, and metrics to analyze each child individually, identify string, we help them in future career system? China is starting to go into that direction, supposedly. Not sure how dystopian or not it will be. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like cameras, for instance, filming the kids during the day all the time, constantly. I think that brings up a lot of questionable implication in terms of like how the kids are going to feel about the world surrounding them, right? I don't think having a camera pointed at you all day is conducive to feeling free to participate in the education in the way you should. You shouldn't feel pressured. You shouldn't feel like you're being observed all the time. You shouldn't feel like your mistakes are going to be forever remembered on a camera roll or whatever. Like it doesn't feel like a very healthy, you know, learning environment. Now, AI, when it comes to analyzing papers or, I don't know, like tests, you see patterns and stuff that, you know, that teachers try to look for, and AI could help finding them more easily. Sure, I think I'm okay with that idea. Yeah, yeah, Psycho, for sure. I don't know, I mean, I can see some actual practical applications for, let's call them deep learning algorithms, right? In school. I don't think it goes hand in hand with cameras and behavioral analysis and shit like that, right? I think that's something that, at least my perception of it is that that this should remain like a human thing. But is that the church? That place looks gigantic. Holy crap. Oh my god. Look at this! You can go prone now! You could not do that in the first game. We're doing real stealth this time around. Oh yeah, we full Metal Gear now. But yeah, I don't know, Christo, you know, I've been out of the teaching world for a bit too long now to have like a proper idea of what's being done currently, at least here. Yeah, I don't know. I would need to think about it more and maybe see some actual practical applications to form an opinion.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Oh man, I love how you can see that. You know that shitty snow that you have on like the mud and the water and feels all brown and disgusting. I love how well rendered this is. Very cool. Well, here's the thing, though. I feel like China implementing it is, if anything, is going to create a stronger reaction against it in a lot of the West countries, especially the US, for instance, just because it's a thing China does, right? And, you know, I don't think... listen, there's definitely a lot of things that China is implementing in their approach to social, you know, society and education, and that probably shouldn't be replicated. And I, as a European that's outside of the whole thing, don't feel very strongly about, so... What is it going to be effective at? Creating little drones to work for the, you know... Yeah, I don't know.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
I think what people are arguing, Bed, is that the terminology of artificial intelligence is nonsense. And I agree with that. I think artificial intelligence is a misnomer. There's nothing intelligent about it. It's just, you know... It's a deep learning algorithm. I don't think that qualifies as intelligence. But obviously that's a semantics question. Everyone's free to have a different opinion on that. The term intelligence is a misnomer. That is something you need to define, right? Like, you give a definition to the term, and then you agree on that. So a term by itself alone cannot be a misnomer. It's only a misnomer if it applies to something that you feel shouldn't, right? But again, that's semantics. It's very easy to disagree on stuff like that. Now, the fact is, people have been using the term AI to describe those things. We have to accept that. It's the way the world has decided to name it. So, it's unfortunately not for us to decide if we agree on it. We just use the term because then we talk about the same thing, right? And that's what language is for. It's talking about the same thing. So as long as we agree that we talk about the same thing, it's fine. We can have a conversation. There's no need to argue about the term being correct or not. That's not the point.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
We're getting horses? Nice. Cows! Oh my god, look at the cows. I love cows. If you guys didn't know that, I have a big thing for cows. They're some of my favorite animals. I grew up around cows. I think they're so much nicer than people give them credit for. They're like big dogs. Like, legitimately. Cows are like giant dogs. We can't pet the cows, unfortunately, no. I wish we could. Why is it always about the dogs? Freaking game, I swear. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Engthar. Cows can be pretty powerful. They have a lot of strength. I was actually pretty scared of them when I was a kid. When I was much smaller. Eventually I grew used to them and, you know, it was like dogs. When I was a little kid, I was afraid of dogs a little bit. Yeah, eventually you get used to them. And especially when I started working on farms during the summer, I got very used to being around cows and all that. I know how to milk a cow with my own hands, by the way. Not just machines. I learned to do that. Which is a completely useless skill in today's world, but something that I'm very proud of. It's very fun to do. Shocker. Well, hey. Teton? Teton? How do you pronounce that word? Teton in French. What's up, Zai? Joel, Tommy, Jesse, and Mike. Who's the fuck is Mike? Wilson Valley. William, Tony, Fred, Astrid. Hoback Pass. Hoback? Hold on, what's going on over there? Greg and Bonnie, Tammy and Steve. Elk Creek. Ellie and Dina. Chad and Willie. Chad and Willie. Okay. Alpine Valley. Alpine. Can and Catherine. Max and Wendy. Colton Bay. Johnny and Joey. Cedric and Scott. Rules. Always stay inside of your partner. Do not engage unless engaged upon. Do not venture beyond mapped areas. Do not stay out past sunset.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on. All right. Hey, Shimmer.
Shimmer? Oh, my horse's name is Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Love it.
Yeah.
One for you.
Hell yeah. Hunting rifle. Love
And one
that.
for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it.
Detons.
All right.
Okay.
Get going.
It's starting to be night already, isn't it? Oh no, the day is starting. Wait. We just woke up, right, when he came and get us. So why does it look like night?
Yeah.
Yeah, this legit feels like the beginning of Red Dead 2. Oh, music. So good.
What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
You know, Bambi, I actually appreciate that they don't give you the name if you haven't heard them yet. I think that's great. That's my issue with a lot of games that have subtitles, when they give you the name before you're supposed to know them.
Come on. This way.
Damn, okay. Wild West, yeah. I mean, jokes aside, it makes a lot of sense. I think that society would revert to sort of the Wild West, wouldn't it? I don't know. Obviously, I have no idea, but it seems to me that if for whatever reason the current state of society couldn't be maintained because infrastructure collapses or whatever, we would go back to the last previously known working system, just like an OS that you reboot to the last known functioning version, right? And so the last functioning version of America without all the modern infrastructure is probably something close to the Wild West, right? So it kind of makes sense that a lot of stuff goes back to that sort of mode of life, right? In the same way, you know, maybe Europe would go back to something closer to the Middle Ages or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense, but it sort of... That's sort of a thought I was just thinking about. What's up, Ammo Greed? Yeah, the snow getting on your clothes when you crawl is really cool, right? Also, the way the snow gets pushed and everything, it's really well done. I mean, that stuff was already like in Uncharted 2, right? So that's nothing new, but it's really, really well done. Uncharted 2 was the first game, I think, where the snow, to me, was really impressive.
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Okay. Actually, no, the first game where the snow really impressed me was Outcast on PC in 1999 or something. I don't know if you guys remember that game, but the snow in that game was very impressive for the time. Boom, boom, boom. This is on PS5, Ammo. This is the upgraded version. Oh man, the little details in this, that's so good. Love it. Remaster? Yeah, I guess it's the remaster, right? That's what they call it. Category has the OG, The Last of Us 2. Yeah, because the remaster category has much less followers. So it makes more sense to be in the OG category. It's still the same game.
doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Oh. I did not expect to be Wait. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. Am I just jumping? Like legit jumping? Yeah, I am. Okay, this looks a bit silly. I wanna shake the snow off of the trees again. Relatable jump. Yeah, that's a jump. I could make that jump. Nice.
Through here.
Clearly not the jump king anymore. God, I'm so glad I'm not playing this game today.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
This makes me want to go walk in the woods near my home. There's not that much snow right now, but What? You okay? Whoa, what is happening? Hold on, is she cold? Like what's, or is she afraid of the... I think she's afraid of the what word am I looking for? The cliff? Yeah.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
Will you stop being weird? You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Mentioning a bunch of people I don't know about. A lot of name drops.
Careful jumping over these.
Wow. I'm intentionally picking a different path. I'm a rebel that way. So I just failed the jump. This kind of looks
breaking up with Mel?
like Switzerland.
What? No. Fish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Oh. We have all the little gossips in this story so far. Okay, so she's clearly getting like a little panicky when we get close to the edges there. So she's scared of the heights apparently. Oh, I mean, I'm scared of heights, Ben. I am very much scared of heights in real life. So, I'm not judging.
You're gonna have to run to make it.
If you can do it, I can do it.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Barely.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Oh.
Come on.
There it is. mentioned, like oh, okay, that's actually pretty damn cool the way it's done. Like going near the cliffs, and she already reacts to it without that being something that's presented by the game, right? And now you have this little section here that sort of makes that obvious that yes, there's a fear of heights and everything. That's kind of cool.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby, stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Okay. Hey, you're into what you're into, man. Owen is into butt stuff and feet. We learned that about him today. Is this Baldur's Gate 3? No king. I'm not king shaming. You're into what you're into. Ooh, that's us, isn't it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
See you back at the lodge.
Dude, the hair is so well done. That's crazy. I was looking at like the little strands coming out of the ponytail, like the braid. It looked so real for a second. I forgot it was a video game.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
She's determined. She could do with some anger management. Sometimes anger is a powerful motivator. It's not necessarily a healthy one, but, you know. Oh man, the wind and everything, like I'm feeling cold. Just playing this. I feel like I need to go put an extra layer. Just to feel cozier. Oh, that's actually the way where I'm supposed to go, I think. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Oh. Oh, wait, can I dive? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sort of? Not very elegant, but... Alright, bed. Have a good one. Sorry about the motion sickness. Looks more like you tripping yourself, yeah.
Look out. It's just a short hike.
Do I have a weapon? I don't think so. Nope. Not that I can tell, at least. I do have a flashlight. Hmm.
He got Mel pregnant.
So, I feel like I'm detecting that there was something between the two of them prior to him and Mel getting together. She said, I had my fill, right? When he was like, yeah, you wish I broke up with her, right? So I feel like maybe there's some past here. Which is obviously not completely okay with it. Oh, okay. No, never mind. We have a gun. I don't know what that was. Pressing a button.
You alive?
Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh. Am I hearing some, maybe? Oh boy. That's an interesting thought. Like, do they just die? Like, do they need to eat? And I don't think that's something that's really addressed in the first game. I mean, they eat people, so I guess there's an instinct to feed themselves, so that probably indicates a need for it. Hmm. But some of them seem to be, like, locked in places for years, and they seem to be living just fine, so...
Oh, shit.
Oh! Okay, I have 3 bullets. That is not a lot of bullets. Holy fuck, that scared me. Fucking hell. Holy crap. That leg kick and everything? Jeez. Ah, fuck. Okay, look at the way she's holding her gun. That's a trained person. That's not just a random person with a gun. Like, that person... is like military trained or something. Also, the way she fought, like the moves she was doing, that was not just the random, you know, haymakers like Joel in the first game. That was like some proper fighting. Let's try the melee fight again. Oh. Okay.
Fuck. My shoulder.
Equip health kits. R2 to heal. Okay. Like the first game. Cool.
I need to get a view.
UFC edition. I mean, the last two fights not so much, but like the first fight, there was like a freaking like low kick and everything. That felt like proper, you know, CQC type thing, like Metal Gear stuff. Yeah, the dodges are very interesting. I like that. Okay, a little location to explore. It's really my favorite part of those games. Of course, Chris, yeah. There's no way a woman would be qualified to fight and use weapons. What kind of nonsense is that? Quick clip that.
How do I get out of here?
Well, I had a good run. Had to retire someday, right? He has muscle too, weird. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that being a big thing at the time, that people were upset that there was a buff woman in the game. And like, even looking, you know, looking at it now, I'm like, I don't know. I see much bigger women every week when I watch wrestling. Like, much bigger. So, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously she doesn't have the typical average physique, right? I mean, she's a bit bigger than the average woman, sure. But I don't know. I need to know a program. Yeah. I mean, you can get that physique with, like, you know, just enough years of randomly lifting shit. As someone who spent a lot of time in gyms, I can tell you it's not that inaccessible. Ooh. Average woman is such a weird concept. Is it? Average person? It's just what it is. It's an average. I mean, it doesn't really exist, right? Because everyone's different. But you can definitely measure people and give an average, right? What's the average height and weight of a woman? That's a data you can acquire, right? What's up, Evidence? Where did Owen go? He went back to the lodge where we left initially, and Abby, instead of going back, decided to go by herself to find whoever she's looking for. But yeah, I mean, to me, average person is a mathematical concept. It's nothing else, right? You measure, you make an average.
Look out.
That's it. It doesn't imply any judgment. It doesn't imply any value. It's just a mathematical concept. That's not what people mean, though? You don't think so? So, like, when you hear a sentence like mine that says, she's bigger than the average woman, you don't think that's what I mean? Well, yeah, but that's precisely the thing, right, DJ? That's why it's a mathematical concept. It's just data. I can look at data and determine that I'm slightly taller than the average man in Switzerland. Well, obviously you're gonna take people that have finished their growth, right? Why would we even include someone who hasn't finished growing when measuring the average of a human adult, right? I don't understand what we're doing now. To anyone who reads this, my name is Seth. Oh, I'm from San Francisco, trying to get to Jackson with my 2 sons. We lost our car, our compass, our guns. We were raided outside Reno. My wife and eldest were killed. I've been trying to follow maps, but the snow makes it impossible to hold onto the road for very long. I was hoping to wait out these storms, but my boys are starving. I haven't seen so much as a squirrel in a week. I can sit here and watch them waste away. We're going to head out west northwest. I heard what sounded like gunshots over there across the ridge. Hopefully we'll find people. Hopefully they'll be kind. Please, if you read this, come and find us. I think it's Wednesday. God bless you. I'm assuming that's the Seth we've met, right? Cool. Love exploring little houses and all. That's cool.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Ah, shit. Hold R1 to listen. I'm probably never gonna, almost never gonna use after this. Noted. What team is that? Oh, fictional, I'm assuming. Oh! Oh shit! That wasn't just a choke! Oh, that was nice and crunchy, yeah. Detaching the freaking, you know, cervicals there. Ugh. Just a chiropractor, yeah. Just some nice chiropractic. Totally safe. The Moonstone. Real deaths. Fetus fights? Wait, what? Hold on. Fetus fights? Not sure if I want to know what the content of these books are. Fungus zombies? Okay. Alright. Real ghosts. Renaissance. Homicides? Kingdom Come Deliverance is currently free on Epic? Unborn Fighting Championship. There's a concept there. I should write a book about that. Benny, say goodbye to bedtime. It's a horror stories book. Look at this shit. Creepypasta looking ass. Thieves of Dawn. Sounds like an Uncharted type story. Guests of Fond Memories. Wanted History. God, I love this. This was always my favorite part in the first game, of just exploring those environments and just scavenging for resources, or, you know, just looking at the stuff. I just love that so much. One more. The music is quite tense, actually. Sophisticate. I love the facial animations during those little struggles, you know. Looks really cool. Wait, how tall is that fucking counter? What the fuck? Who lived there? Look at how high that thing is! I look like a child next to the thing. Need a step ladder just to wash my hand. Yeah, this is not an apartment for you, Short King Mark. I could take a bath in that sink. What's up, Amel? Chapter is this? 0? 1? I don't know. The first or second. It's the first time we're controlling this character. Okay, can I attack that thing from the front and be okay? Let's see. Okay, I can. Nice. Hell yeah, love it. Detaching heads. That's how you do it. One after the other. Beautiful.
Fuck, I'm so lost.
Nice. No, see, no need for yellow paint or yellow tape or whatever nonsense. Just, you know.
Shit.
We can figure it out. Oh, shit. That's a Ubisoft thing? Not just Ubisoft, though. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn devs, right? Even Uncharted did that at some points. I mean, even the first Last of Us had a few indicators like that, I think. There was another game that did a lot of like visual indicators for parkour. Was it Dying Light? I think may have been. I will say, I mean, Dying Light was pretty good with the parkour. Like, you could basically grab onto anything, which I think was very impressive, but Dying Light is really one of those games that I wish I had liked more than I did. Because I think a lot of the gameplay was really fucking fun. Borderlands 3, follow the puke stains. Man, I did not enjoy Borderlands 3 as much as I was hoping either. I mean, I've never been a fan of Borderlands. Like, even like 1 and 2 didn't do very much for me, but I don't know, I was hopeful with 3, and I just never got there. Yeah, Pitkiss, I think, I think Dying Light was really cool gameplay-wise, for sure. FF7 Rebirth, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, Silent Hill 2 Remake is one that I need to play early this year. After we're done with The Last of Us 2, it's either going to be Until Dawn or Silent Hill 2. In fact, it may be both of them in a row. Until Dawn first, because it's probably shorter, and then Silent Hill 2. I think that's going to be the order for games after The Last of Us, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel after a month of this. Yeah. And Alan Wake is also a thing, yes, yes. No, I've already played Red Dead 2.
Please let that be it.
And I never finished it. I thought Red Dead 2 was a tragedy. It could have been such a good video game if it wasn't for Rockstar's mission system. But unfortunately, Rockstar's mission system is a thing. And to me, that completely ruined the game. So. Which is too bad, because there's really a lot of good things in there. But compensates in the challenge menus? Yeah, I don't care about challenges, though. I want immersion, I want story, I want, you know... I get that people really enjoy challenges, but it's definitely not something that means anything to me in a game. I never look at those challenge menus and checklists and whatever. I never look at that stuff.
Where's the patrol?
Nope. Oh man, the ice. Did you see the ice breaking under the... Man, that's so well done. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? To me, it's only immersive if you do it because of wanting to do it because of the game, not because you have a checklist of things to do, right? And I really enjoy doing that. All the Cowboy Simulator stuff, like doing tasks, going on... I went on camping trips and hunting trips. All of that was amazing. That's the part of the game that I really loved. And then every time I tried to actually play the game and do story and missions, it was just horrible. Terrible experience. But yeah, that clip that you
Do you
got
miss being
shared.
with him?
Oh,
With Jesse? No.
why would you ask that, Ellie? Jeez, they just broke up. What the fuck? That clip that Warren just shared to me was like that was the last straw. That's when the game broke for me. I was just done with how the missions completely remove any sort of freedom and look at the ice. Dude, my mind is blown by the ice right now, which I know is not that impressive probably, but
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
oh, we're still talking about it, huh? I love my little horsey, Shimmer. Isn't Shimmer the name of a little pony or something? Do we have a My Little Pony expert confirm that Shimmer is indeed the name of one of them? I don't know, it sounds like one. Oh, I mean, my unfinished first playthrough of Red Dead 2 was like 150 hours, I think. So I definitely got, you know, I definitely got enough of a good experience with the open world and the exploration and all that. But yeah, as soon as I decided to do more of the story, that's when the game sort of started, you know. It would have probably taken me like 300 plus hours to finish it if I went the whole way, but... yeah, no, the story stuff, it wasn't meant to be for me.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because
Who's Kat?
there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Gossips.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, this is so funny. Love it. The music is so fucking good. Ah. Did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. I plan to at some point. This could be the December game next year. This year. I don't know. Yeah, I plan to play it at some point. I've heard some good things about the immersion and just the overall vibe. Second one's coming out this year, right? So, I don't know. February the 4th already? I'm assuming a lot of people are going to replay the first one in the next few weeks. On twitch.tv.
Come on, this way.
Dude, the horses are so well done. On par with Red Dead. For sure. I still think the best horse in video game history is in Shadow of the Colossus, but No. That's a different conversation.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Shimmer! I cannot get over the name of that horse. It's so cool. What's up, Glegger? God, this game is beautiful. This feels like you're controlling a person, controlling a horse, rather than controlling the horse. Yes, exactly. It felt like, you know, you were really working with the horse to try and do things. The horse had a mind of its own, which I thought was amazing. Hungover and the stream is soothing? Well, I appreciate that, Glegger. I'm glad it helps. Soothing is my life goal.
Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
What a line. Alright, chill, Kimmy. It's okay. You'll be fine. Alright, bye, Kimmy. I think Kimmy treats this chat like her personal fucking Twitter wall or something. Oh, wow, okay. Holy crap, that is well done. Look at the rust and the so well done. Can't get over how cool those textures are.
Hey, it's this way.
Thanks, Dina. Ooh.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck.
Bourbon Street is on lockdown after a pretty bad attack. Rumors are terrorist related. What's Bourbon Street? Am I supposed to know that instinctively? Famous party street in New Orleans. Oh yeah, I can see that in the news. Well, that sucks. A lot of car attacks lately, huh? Past few weeks. Even in Europe, there were a couple of them. Oh, I can't zoom. I wish I could zoom while I'm looking at the environments there. Wow. I wish the music continued. If there had been music there, I could have been sitting there for the next hour. Probably.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
I think poor Eugene is not with us anymore. From what I can gather there.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
73 in this world is very respectable.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Ah! Yeah, look at this place. Oh! Is that pre or post zombies? I don't know. Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh? It's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
How much for that? Wait, hold on. Did I? Yeah, I did. Eugene sounds like a cool dude. Yeah. He seemed alright. Rest in peace, Eugene. Oh, let's see. Clear, all clear, one clicker. A Dead Goat by Sunny Days Retirement. 3 runners inside, cleared them. 1 runner along the main road, cleared it. All clean, snow's pretty rough. Camp here tonight, all clear. Killed 3 runners outside suburbs, all else clear. Lots of Dina and Eugene there. Found a dead deer outside the tower, looks chewed up, didn't see any infected. All clear, bad. Rainstorm, river ahead flooded, camping here tonight, backtracking in the morning. So footprints, followed them to a small encampment, 2 adults and 1 child, needed medical attention, will be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town. Clear, all clear. 2 clickers by the gas station, cleared them, otherwise clear. They're very organized.
There. Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Nice.
I see a strip mall?
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Ah, there's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
I wonder if that's the ski lodge that we saw earlier. That they were, the people were sleeping in. I mean, it does look similar.
Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Aw.
Thank you.
She's terrible at taking a compliment. I relate with that. I very much relate with Ellie in this game so far. Terrible at taking compliments. Can't take a hint. Okay, you didn't. I think she's trying to one-up me. Just jumping down.
Hey, Japan.
Japan? Okay, I'm glad I got Shimmer. It's a much better name than Japan.
Come on.
Oh shit. Not too much, Pit Kiss.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Beautiful. It's an interesting character development here for Ellie, right? Who had survivor's guilt from losing Riley and all that, and pretty much, you know, didn't have much of a will to live really before she, you know, was saved by Joel and all that. I don't think that was a very strong thing for her. And now she's like thinking of like living, you know, dying of old age and just having a quiet life. An interesting change. I like that. You can tell the 4 years sort of living a normal life as a teenager definitely had a big impact on her. That's cool. Oh man. I can't get over that ice. Music is good again. Can I actually unmount? It's a long time at any age. 4 years? Oh man, I don't know. The last 4 years I feel... I mean, beginning of 2021, let me picture myself back then. Yeah, I guess it's quite a long time, yeah. But at the same time, it feels like it just flew by. Like, it feels like it passed very quickly, but at the same time, yeah, a lot of stuff happens, and I'm a very different person.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Oh! Let's go! My favorite part of a Last of Us game. Here we go.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter. What are you doing tonight?
Oh?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too.
Yeah, what do you mean, oh no?
What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Oh.
Okay. What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
Jeez.
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Am I crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so
Oh?
if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs?
Yeah, no, that's a big
Why
revelation.
haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on, will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
That's exciting. Why isn't she inviting her to the sledding itself? Because she said she had plans with Joel. You don't want to, you know, if you love someone, you don't want to make them feel conflicted. Because Dina is smart. She knows that if she suggests that, Ellie will feel conflicted about giving, you know, bailing on Joel to hang out with them. And that wouldn't be cool. So instead, she says, want to meet up later, once you're done, you know? I think that's cool. It's very sensible of her. What's up, Redacted? Oh, please. Oh, okay. Dude, I was gonna be so
Trailers are
mad.
neat. Nice little portable home.
I was gonna be so mad that I couldn't
People
open
really
the door.
traveled a lot in these things?
Well, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Oh?
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
Hold on, there are giant waterfalls in Canada? I want to go there. There's a famous waterfall in Switzerland, which I very much enjoy going to. The Rhine Falls. They're amazing. But it's probably tiny compared to something like, you know, Niagara Falls or something. Wait, is Niagara Falls in the... It's not in Canada, right? On the border? Okay. What's up, Wiggles? They're partly in Canada? Okay, I didn't know. I legitimately thought Niagara Falls was like in the center of the US. Oh, I got pills. Got drugs. Banff National Park. Possibly the most beautiful place I've ever been in my life. Alright, okay. Okay, so far I will say this game has incredibly beautiful like ambient music, which is something I don't think the first game had very much. But yeah, all the like ambient music in this one is really cool. I'm enjoying it. Lake Louise, Lake Moraine. Most famous part of Banff, if you want to see sample pictures. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Sounds good. Yeah, Quasi. Yeah, I've never really heard about any of those places. Funny enough. Dear Santa. Oh boy, okay. I was a good boy this year. Can I please have a big dog? You know what, kid? Relatable. I wanted to keep my daddy safe while I wanted to keep my daddy safe while he goes hunting for food. It could also help protect our house from the monsters. It could also help keep me company when my daddy closes himself in the bedroom. Aww. Here's what she should look like. Can you also get me a gun? I think if I was stronger, my daddy would be happier. Thank you very much, Eric. Eric wants a dog and a gun. I can relate with half of that. Doesn't live in an RV, he lives in a house. Well, okay, RGZ, but in this case, we were specifically talking about stuff that is extremely measurable, right? And where data actually exists, you can find it within 3 seconds of Googling. Which is why I think, you know, it felt like you were trying to argue for the sake of arguing when the conversation was talking about something that is specifically extremely measurable. So, you know, I don't disagree with the general point. I just think I don't know what it had to do with what we were talking about. To me, I don't know, it's like saying, oh, that person makes more than the average income in Switzerland. And then coming back at it like, well, what does average income even mean? Like, you aren't even counting the kids. Yeah, kids don't work, sure. Obviously, they're not included in the conversation. Maybe I tuned out, wasn't paying close attention to the conversation. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm just, you know. But yeah, in the specific conversation, you know, the specific point I was making at the time was that you know, it's just based on like proper actual data, right? Measurable things that have specific meanings. DJ, if you don't act pedantic about the income example, I'm taking it personally. Alright. You nerds, chill, okay? Oh, another one of those. Okay, I'm a big fan of those cards.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
I'm super excited about collecting those cards. Tesseractor. He's in the middle between villain and hero. 80 brains, 60 bronze. Real name unknown. Affiliation Society of Champion. Appearing one day out of the blue. From out of the blue, okay. No one knows where or when this mysterious transdimensional being came from. Their ability to move in and around four-dimensional space at will has turned the tide in many battles, though using this power leaves them as weak as and vulnerable as a newborn. Claiming to have no name, they were bestowed the nickname Tesseractor by the Society of Champions. However, some suspect Tesseractor is keeping their true, undiscovered identity. Hell yeah. I want a whole story about those characters. Yeah, Rico, I feel exactly like that. It's like just walking around in the snow feels so great. I love the sound of walking in the snow. I don't know if you guys... I mean, some of you maybe have never even walked in the snow, for all I know, depending on where you live, but... There's something about the feeling of walking in the snow, like the way it feels under your feet, and then the sounds, and just the overall stillness of everything covered in snow. It's really something unique. Okay, I've been in this house, I've been in that, in this, in this. No, I haven't been in there. I don't think we can, though. You hate being out in the snow? Mark. I love just walking around in the snow. Could be just in front of the house, like I don't even need to go far away, right? But yeah, there's something really cool about it. And then when you come back inside, it's all nice and warm and I don't know. Oh, shit. Although, I mean, yeah, maybe for Mark it's an issue of barely being able to keep his head above the... I'm sorry, Mark. It was right there. What do you mean, wow? Mark is literally making fun of his height all the time. I'm respecting him and acknowledging him by doing that. Making you feel seen and heard. Exactly. You get it. We see you, or we would if you were taller. Nice. Listen, plenty of tiny people in this community, and we love them very much. Hold on, can I dive with LED? Oh. Not much more agile than Abby. Are the horses following us, or do we need to go get them? I guess Dina is going to get them, so... Oh shit. Hold on.
Easy girl. Oh, shit.
The red on the snow was so striking. That was so beautiful.
That smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Am I gonna leave? Oh yeah, I leave bloody footprints. Nice. In the snow. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the way the red just like popped off when we got there, that was really impressive. The very beautiful game visually.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
And there's a window there.
I see a bunch of different...
Dina, this way.
Nice.
It's down.
And we don't need shivs, limited
That's one.
shivs. Ah. That's
Let's
great.
see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
Oh. Hold on. For opening this, let me look around a little bit. Okay, that one's locked. Ta-da. Oh wait, can I not? Let's get in there, I guess. Oh shit! Quick throw. Strike. Oh! Clean!
Good?
Yeah.
Strike stunned enemies
Nice throw,
to
by
deal
the way.
significant damage.
Thanks.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah. It's a good question.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
All right.
Dina, this way. More runners. Let's keep it quiet.
Uh-oh.
See how it goes.
Let's go, Dina. Well done. So you can tell, like, Ellie, like, shoves the knife in, and then she does, like, an outward movement. Like, completely just sectioning everything in there. Ugh. Nasty.
In the store.
Yeah. Let's go, Dina. Teamwork. Beautiful.
That all of them? Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Two for one. Backpacks. Hmm.
Elle, help me up there. I want to look around.
Hey,
Coming.
hey. 1 second. Jesus. What's up, Red Planet? How late am I playing today? About another 20 minutes? More or less? I don't know. That's the normal end time, at least. But I'm gonna... Obviously, I'm gonna end at, like, a natural break, right? In the story. So... Oh.
Alright, go ahead.
Feels familiar.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ouch. You didn't have to jump like that. You could have just slowly went down. Oh.
Under here.
Holy Jesus!
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
She doesn't know.
Cool.
Oh, shit. They never... Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna be an awkward conversation. When Ellie inevitably gets... Okay, here's the way that has to happen. She gets bitten in front of her, right?
See any way to that roof? Not sure.
And then Dina panics, obviously, because that's what you would do. And then the revelation. That's what I feel should... That's the way I would write it. For maximum drama, right? Interesting. Why wouldn't she tell people? I mean, I guess, she wants to be normal, right? Doesn't want to think about the implications. Doesn't want to attract any unwanted attention from potentially other people that may want to use that. I don't know.
Anything good back there? Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope she survives. I'm sorry. Well, that's sad. Nah, not cheesy, yeah. Gets bitten. No, Dina, it's... You know what? Just put one in my head, it's fine.
This way.
Look at this beautiful snow. Nobody has walked on it yet. Again, that's a thing. You only understand that feeling if you live in a place where there's a lot of snow. The feeling of being the first person to walk on the snow is... That was so rude. I'm sorry, Dina. Clearly... Clearly we're not meant for one another, Dina. She just... completely ruined it. See, just... I know this part is still clean, but it ruined the whole thing. I was going to lick that, you bitch. The snow? Okay. I wouldn't do that, but... How's the store going, Ash? It's a marble. How are you doing today? I don't know, I'd stick my tongue in it. Oh, the snow, not the store. Yes, yes. Store's great. Nice. Are you the kind of person who would stick... No, you know what? Let me not finish that question.
I'm in.
Me too.
Too personal.
Supplies?
Gross margins, expenses, practice, hard work, focus. Ugh. Intrusive thoughts breaking loose. Sometimes you gotta stop yourself before it goes too far. You can't just ask people if, you know...
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Okay. Very much similar to the first game.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Got it.
Christmas patterns. Aw. Preparing the supermarket for Christmas. Oh yeah, I guess that it was in October, right? When the whole outbreak happened.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, she's not gonna get bitten. She's gonna lose her mask.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Much less dramatic.
Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Yep. Is this part of the supermarket?
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
I'm actually surprised Ash didn't give me shit for the question I didn't finish. I guess she wasn't listening anymore. I got like 5 seconds of her attention. New customers, yeah, probably. New arrival of cards and shit. TCG Simulator wins again. I mean... some things you just have to accept. Can't compete with the addiction. Employee of the month. Hmm? Oh, nothing. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Not even in the slightest curious. Wait. Employee of the month in July was a dog? No, I'm just wondering if he's getting proper compensation for his work. Or if they're just exploiting him. I'm sure he's getting a lot of pets and maybe some exposure. Oh shit, hold on. Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Movement speed, listen mode. I don't give a shit about that. Faster health kit. Increased health. Listen move movements. Wait. Oh, do I have to take them in order? That's lame. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Can I not learn if I don't learn the first? Oh, that's not great. I don't like this. But I guess there's other branches. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my points until I unlock more. I don't like that I have to waste points on like listen mode if I want to get endure, for instance. Yo, Kristen left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date of my good boy. Is the date my good boy got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for you or that's for your back. All right, feel better, Mina. Aw. Oh my god, look at the picture of the good boy. Love it. Where's the boss's dog? Yeah. Nepotism, I swear. In these companies. Are you questioning Kimi's intelligence, $10? nice. That was not a great timing to go over. Okay.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Let's do, indeed. Is that the same thing as in the DLC? Looks similar, at least.
Ellie, found the door. Help me out? From the knees.
All right.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present. Ellie.
Did you just craft like a Molotov cocktail or something? Yep.
Here.
Hold it.
Thanks.
Cool.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
Can I craft more? Maybe a med pack actually would be better.
We got some numbers here. What do you think? Hit the runners first. Let's see.
I mean, I could do a little... That did not work as well as I hoped. Ooh, that did not work as well as I hoped.
And he's still moving? Nope.
I mean, all things considered, I guess.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Okay, so no mask
way out?
trick for the revelation. Or at least not yet. Could still happen, I guess. I was really expecting it to happen there. But I could see them wanting to keep the suspense a little longer too. Oh my god, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. Anyone has any suggestion? Wait, hold on. Nice. Pasta? Oh yeah, I could make mushroom pasta. That's true. I haven't made mushroom pasta in over a week. Steak and hash browns? Hmm. Raclette. It's a bit much to do by myself, quickly. Oh, wait. Nice! That actually worked. That's cool. Filled bell peppers, quite enjoyed those. Oh man, I love filled bell peppers. Some nice like ground beef. Oh yeah. I haven't had that in like a long time actually. I should make myself some of these days.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay. Cable here. There you go.
Oh. A whole freaking...
That should hold us.
Whole freaking thing. Wait. Am I supposed to...
Get over.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, damn.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Non-alcoholic sweet cheese fondue, valid or travesty? I mean, I'm sure it's valid, but like... The alcohol evaporates, right, while you prepare the fondue, so there's no alcohol left in it. It's just the sugars and all that. If it's prepared correctly, so... Now, if you, like, for any reason really can't risk it, it's totally fine, I think. I mean, it's probably a different taste a little bit, but... I don't know what you would replace it with, though. I'm curious.
Over here.
And the weather's getting really bad.
The storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout?
It's just past the next town.
Following you. Hey, how far away are we?
Another
A few minutes out.
very reminiscent
Okay.
of Red Dead 2 situation right there. Oh, look at that. She put the hoodie on. Look at how... Did you see how the fabric moved in the wind? What the fuck?
Follow me.
This is so impressive.
stairs. You turn back. We won't make it.
The sulfites? Would you replace it with like cider or beer? Because that would work. But I don't know if it leads to the same issue.
I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina,
I know
how
people
much further?
who make fondue with beer instead of the wine.
Dina!
Not my favorite choice, but it works.
Dina!
I've had fondue where the alcohol taste was overpowering. Well, that was poorly made then. Because yeah, you should be able to taste it whatsoever.
Dina, where are you? Dina! Fuck.
Oh shit.
Dina! Where the fuck am I? Dina!
Well, that's not great. Oh,
Dina! Ellie! Where are you? I don't know!
oh.
Just Dina! Oh, thank God. Come on, this way.
That was
Where are we
nice
going?
the way we lost and
Trust
one
me.
another and then found each other again. That felt very stressful for a little bit.
Get inside.
I'll get the door.
Oh, jeez.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
Okay. Checkpoint less than a minute ago. That seems like the perfect spot to call it for today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, in about 19 hours for more adventures of The Last of Us Part 2. Let's raid Nasrallah. I'm too hungry to think. Alright. Thank you everyone for the support tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the lurks and the conversations, the resubs and the gift subs and all that. I'm gonna quickly go make myself some food because I'm really, really hungry. But yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you guys will be there tomorrow. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys in the next one. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.